Welcome to the stream. I'm awake. That is my phone. My phone should go on the vibrate, so no one can hear it. No one should be able to hear it. Well, I'm live on the internet. So, you may be wondering, but you were playing Danganronpa last week, and weren't you playing it the week before? No, the week before last, we were playing Harry Potter in Goblet of Fire, which is absolutely awful and boring and terrible, and I never want to play that game again until it comes up on the fortune cookie for bleeding. Hopefully that won't come for a long time. But yes, last week we were playing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, and I was fighting Oshi. Such a long... But not today. Today I'm not tired because I had a couple colas. Granted, the colas had rum in them, and rum makes me sleepy. But hopefully the caffeine will counteract that. Although this is not a cola. The first one was RC Cola with Kraken Black spiced rum in it. This is Mountain Dew Pitch Black, because that's back. It's the grape flavored one, if you don't remember what Pitch Black is. With Captain Morgan Summer Edition. And Summer... Or is it... No, Summer Edition is their orange dreamsicle. I don't know if they have a specific title for this one. But it's Captain Morgan Cherry Vanilla. I thought it would be good. Because, you know, cherry, vanilla, grape, those all go together. It's two fruits and vanilla. Vanilla goes with fruit. Well, it's not bad. But, like, you don't really taste the cherry vanilla rum. It's really just Mountain Dew Pitch Black. So, Pitch Black overpowers everything. So yeah. Alright. I say we play a game now. What about you? I say we play a game. Let's get the game. Fuck. Get that up. Oh, I should turn my speakers off. Well, I mean, on this glass, I have a couple glasses that have a line down here at the bottom, like on this one. If they have a line like this, depending on where the line falls, I generally fill it up to the top of the line. Maybe the bottom of the line, maybe the middle line. I go by eye. I don't get down on eye level and look at it like I'm measuring liquids for a baking thing. Also, the game is very loud. I should lower the volume of the game. Volume of the desktop. I mean, I can certainly get louder than the game. That is for sure. I know that. I can use my projection as I'm taught to do in theater. But yeah, I generally fill up the glass to the line with whatever alcohol I'm going with tonight. By the way, going with Bud. Probably can't. Hello, focus. What the hell is it focusing on?
Danganronpa.
Camera, focus. Camera. Hell. Okay. Let's get into the game so I can, like, use my mouse. course, it disappears every single time. I wish it would stay up. I wish it would do that. It doesn't do that. Camera, why are you unfocused? There we go. Hi. I'm sharpened now. I'm in focus. I need to, maybe I should think about getting like a back screen, background for this. Because like, then you don't need to see all that yucky stuff. But that means I have to do more work and I have to like set up a background and I have to take it down. But like I can't hang it from the ceiling because directly above me, right above me is my ceiling fan. So I can't hang it from the, so I can't do, I can't hang it up there and then pull it down. I can't do one, and then, I can't do like a roll up curtain thing. Like on a window. Which I can't do that. Anyway, enough bitching. Play game. So, what are we doing now? I forget. We're probably investigating something. Oh yeah, that's right. We're inspecting the game. Also, I need to... I'm sitting differently than I normally do. Oh hey, Jackie. What's you doing, girl? Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket. See. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like he totally saw through me. Yeah, girls are good about that. Terrifyingly good. In fact, they might be too good at that. Oh, so why does it feel like I can't get enough breath? Maybe it's tied to the jabs. The blah blah. I only got the first initial jabs. Oh, whoa, hey, I want to talk to her. You go back there. I want to talk to the cute redhead. Only she had longer hair. Mahiru, what you doing, girl? Hajime. Mahiru, what are you doing here? Yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. Ocean at night? Isn't it dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Bye. You seem pretty agreeable. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own business. She was playing the game. I bet you anything she played that game. That's all everyone does, is they play the game. Which is the best way to walk park? Okay, it's the best way to walk park. I'm yawning. I am not tired tonight, except I'm yawning. It's a very sad game, and I seem tired. I'm gonna have fun. myself. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. Come all this way. I can't just turn back without doing anything. Yeah, that's not the button I was meaning to hit, though. I wanted to check on the pet. Clean up. Gotta flush its shit. Get away. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Grasp it firmly. Grasp it firmly. Monokuma Soft. Warning, this game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case Investigation Edition. Let's start. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Press the enter key with your own hands. Second day? What about the first day? It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. We're waiting in classroom 1A. Okay, cool, I can run. This is the art room. I gotta hurry over to classroom 1A. I guess I ran past it. Hey, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. You guys are angry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Oh, okay. I should walk to girl B for now. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah? Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. This one here. You go. Just read it. Female student clubbed to death. July 8th, around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high schooler student in the music room on the second floor. Got a lot of spittle. Just that gathering there at the bottom of my mouth. Maybe I should get some crackers, chips, or something. Mop it all up. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspapers. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen, too. That sick, twisted bastard, sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger, too. But is this really okay? Were we the first ones to discover the body? And we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. Let's drink some of my hydration. Out of my UPS jug that is just utterly covered in G Fuel stickers. Got the key lime pie, got the autumn sticker, the summer sticker, the Thor Love and Thunder sticker, the Doctor Strange sticker, the spring sticker, gummy worm sticker. I need a winter sticker, which hopefully I should be getting soon. I did make an order recently. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. I think that actually might be a crime. Or it might make it look suspicious, at least in the trial. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? I don't know, let's find out. To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them. Right here. Okay, I don't remember for sure. Because I have watched a playthrough of this game before. It was by Luca Jin. I watched her playthrough of it. So unfortunately, I know big, huge twist at the end. I do not remember this as well as I remember Danganronpa 1, who I only watched one playthrough of, and it was Super Geniuses. And I only watched each playthrough once. But I do remember more about 1 than 2, and unfortunately I remember the big, huge twist in Danganronpa 2, but then again, it's a big, huge twist. But I think all these girls are based off the girls all the girls we've already met, or most of them. I think Girl D is based off Mahiru. I think she's supposed to be Mahiru, just photos. Well, I don't want to look at them. We're definitely going to get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey! This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. 4th day. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then, I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never, 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 never. Did that even... How many nevers did that even get picked up? Never, 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 never. Okay, eventually, at one point, the noise gate is just like, fuck it, you're not speaking loud enough. I will never forgive you. Ah, Girl A! What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ugh. Ugh. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse. Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Let's take a look. Clatter, clatter, clatter. That's a real woman. Game over. Down 5. Huh? This is the end. Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game's structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden, and jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first and third days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. No, when you're playing a crappy game, it feels really, really sucky. It's boring. You want to do literally anything else. And if you're streaming it, you have nothing to say about it. Although that last one doesn't always apply because it's a crappy game. Sometimes it's just a game there's not much to talk about. Like Earth Defense Force 4.1. That is a good game. There's not a whole lot going on. Because it's definitely a game that's meant more for like multiplayer. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Okay. Time for the first challenging voice of the night. Monokuma. I'm gonna take a big drink. All right, let's do this. Me. Life just isn't about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. Oh, God. The door is misspecieing Monokuma. How dare they? As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman?
Not really, no. I don't think you'd qualify.
Do I have a class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop. But a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. Oh, man. All the good questions. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. What's the difference? I was definitely born in Japan, but I haven't forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? What's a Japanese style poop? There's a question for the Otaku Goomba. Is that his name? It's been a long time since I watched that guy. I stopped watching him around the same time I stopped watching Game Theory. As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
That's what life is all about. No, Octavia will not. There will be opera fans once again. Hey, hey, hey!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day.
Oh yes, very perfect. This is probably going to be a murder.
Now
And
then,
if it's not today, then
let's
it's tomorrow.
show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Yeah, let's do it. Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Leave here? Yes. See who's hanging around outside. Hey, Mikan, not Miku. Mikan. Hi, Mikan.
Hello.
We definitely need to get some chips or crackers. I got way too much spit. Maybe that's a good thing, though. Good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Huh? Waste? It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So, I'll excuse myself first. Waste? What? Is something going on? I don't know. It's Mikan. She probably thinks that she's going to get beat every time she opens.
Poke, poke, poke.
Gotta mimic poses. What are you groaning about?
Why, you?
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime and more serious matter. And that matter is...
Yes.
Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. Ah, I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling.
Meow.
Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you can really decide on a whim? I don't know. Chris Stapleton kind of did it. He left country behind and is doing his own kind of thing. It's like a mixture of like country and synth and disco and techno. Maybe not techno. It's weird. I don't know. All I know is that good look. Not called Good Look. Good worry about. I gotta figure out what it is. It'll piss me off. It might just be called Good Look, and I'm double guessing myself for no good reason. Yeah, it is just called A Good Look. Sturgill Simpson. It's not Sturgill. I thought it was Chris Stapleton. It's Sturgill Simpson. I'm an idiot. But yeah. A Good Look by Sturgill Simpson. Good song. You should listen to. Okay, bitch. What you gotta say? Good morning, Hyoko.
Hey, hey.
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again? She's not going to reply to my greeting, is she? I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously? Everyone here is such a weirdo. Except Mahiru.
Jeez.
But I'm with you guys. I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too. No, you're just a bitch. Once a bitch, always bitch, forever a bitch. I feel like you already are one. Yeah, there's difference between weirdo and bitch. Although they can overlap. In her case, no. Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now. I mean, I guess. I'm not my Nagito's keeper.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo.
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy. Undo the pillow. The neck pillow. Because unfortunately, I'm sure I've talked about this, but like, when I'm sitting properly in the chair, instead of being here like it should be, it's between my shoulder blades, and it's annoying. It's annoying, and it rubs. It rubs in between my shoulder blades, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But hey, I can do this. I can do this, can't I? Oh! It might reach. Can it reach? Can it reach? Reach. Also, I seriously need to get some lighting. That way, when I'm playing the game, I also need to get that camera up to the top of that screen so that when I'm playing the game, I can actually put my head back onto the pillow and just be like, yeah, I'm playing a game. Just be relaxed, you know? But unfortunately, I can't do that because the camera's there. And also, I'm relying on my ceiling fan for light, which, as you can see, kind of overexposes me just a teeny bit. And also, I'm completely entirely backlit, except for whatever light is bouncing off the glass doors on my bookshelf. And also the light coming off my screens, obviously. I need to get lights on the sides of my screen. On up screen. Like I might. Whatever. Back to the game. Let's play a game. We're on Twitch. We're playing games. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
are they vitamins? You should just eat real fruit. Real fruit sucks. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Get them vocal cords warmed up. Get them nice and relaxed. Massage them a little. I actually don't know if that's a thing. If you can massage the vocal cords just by like rubbing your neck, I don't know if that's a thing or not. Anyway, it's Gundam time. Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. Of course! Of course you're next! Of course you're next! Well, Necromaru is easier than Gundam, because Gundam, I gotta add some form of raspiness to it. With him, I just need to go deep. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well. Maybe. If she doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
Small chance that she's what? So, Mahiru... Outlaw snacks. Chili lime blaze. He just showed up at the grocery store one day and I'm like, those have a pretty bag. I'm gonna grab them and I'm gonna see how they taste. I'm guessing they're supposed to be similar to like the Doritos sweet chili lime thing. They don't. They're not. All right. Grab a couple of these. What they look like, by the way. How many chips do you think we need? 3, 5. Wait, what's the recommended serving size? 9 chips. Let's see if we can fit 9 chips in my mouth. Let's see, that's 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. We're about to do the bestest line reading ever. Huh? It's the Mahiru from outside the hotel. Where holds my napkin? What the fuck are you doing down there? None of the covered cheese. Okay, I don't know if you understood a single word I said. And I don't know if that was funny, but I'm pretty sure it was funny, funnier than hell to me. Funnier than fuck. That's a clip. That needs to be clipped. I don't know how clipping works. Someone should clip that. Oh, so now I'm just covered in chip crumbs. All right. All right, so we read that line. Oh, I see.
Jeez!
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times and say whoop and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
What was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo,
Oh, good. You're not eating. She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
what?
Wanted to be alone? Yeah, maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, Pig Barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Ah, were you referring to me? Yeah, I'm Pig Barf, aren't I? But no, you're not. Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. Then while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down from across me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you. Just relax and go away. Do you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My
My
name
name is Gundam.
Tanaka.
Go ahead, sir. I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall,
All
my
I desire
dears.
is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type. Really?
For now.
That guy? You think that guy is going to be attracting all the friends? You think he's the social butterfly? Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. So I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. All right, free time. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Hopefully that doesn't mean we have to stay like on the first island. Okay, who we close? Okay, we need to. Okay, let's find Mikan. We've nearly got all her hope fragments. Let's go find her. I don't know where she is, but let's find her. Nothing. There's Sonia. All right. Let's take a look in there. Let's see if Mikan is there. I really want to talk to Mikan. I want to get all the hope fragments from her. I want to find out what the happy ending is to her probably not ending happily story. Because I do not remember if she lives to the end, but I have a feeling she won't. It would just make way too much sense for her to die. Alright. What's it gonna be? I don't know. And I don't know how to raise the hope meter. I think you would raise it by giving it presents. I can't do that. I gotta save those presents for my friends. Which I need more presents. You like to try against your hand against the Mono Yashin? Yeah. Do I even have any coins? Yeah, I don't have any coins. Okay, never mind. I should probably get going. Wrong button. Nekomaru, no. Pecan, honey. Baby, honey. Sugar. Where are you? Ah. Oh, damn it. It's not what I want. It's a shit monster. Shitty me. I feel attacked. I feel personally attacked. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for making me feel personally attacked. Alright, I don't want to talk to Nekomaru, and I don't want to talk to Gundam. Not when I don't have to. So we're gonna go talk to Sonia. Maybe Mikan's at her cottage. Take a look. Let's see there. Okay. How about into the old building? And the only person there is Nagi. Oh, sure, why not? We'll give him a visit. Okay, fine. We won't talk to the crazy boy. Fine. We won't risk our sanity. Fine. Talk to the pretty princess.
Well?
Speaking of Japanese detective dramas, I am a huge fan of Bark at the Sun.
Also,
What about Bark at the Moon?
Also,
However, Police Western Division is also wonderful. I get chills whenever the Damien Force appears. What should I do? Should I invite Sonia to hang out? Sure. Hajime, which side are you on? Are you on Team Taka or Team Yuji? I don't know. I spent time today listening to Sonia talk about detective dramas. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. What do I have?
My.
I didn't mean to give that to her, but she liked that? I think she might have liked that. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but...
Oh my.
Oh, did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried, and I am also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking?
However...
What happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland. So would this be okay in your country? Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. Skin is healing. Like, you know how the things, the part of your finger around the fingernail gets when it's really cold, freezing, you know, gloves and shit. For some reason I got that like on the underside of my thumb. I don't know why, it's annoying. But I keep feeling it anytime I like rub my fingers together. Which happens a lot. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel real positive and optimistic. I think that was supposed to be in blue. Such an honor. Raise your head. There is no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. Ah, that reminds me. What was the name of your country? As I recall, the country's name was... It was the Novoselic Kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remember. Oh, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novoselic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family.
Well?
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So, since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
It's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those. Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later? The situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well?
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. It was all like, seriously, what is going to happen if I could not take my eyes off the screen? Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now, I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. Woohoo! After politely excusing myself for my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. I don't know. Huh? Well past the arranged time. There was no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I've been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
Ah!
Whoa!
Ah!
Hey!
Well, what the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. A little late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So, what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know. Can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently, it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to splash around at the beach. Oh, boy. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait. Don't tell me you... As expected, Miss Sonia splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is... Oh, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but... I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
It took me time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind of act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. Ugh. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime! That's how a soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right!
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the
Engines
diner.
revving!
Yeah, I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like you can't take a hint. Alright, let's go be pervs. Let's munch on chips on our way over. Soak up all that saliva and spit. May actually be a good thing. to have all that saliva and spit. Maybe. Possibly.
For now.
Looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second
All
island.
right.
So we're going... Okay. Let's check on the... All right. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. This won't end well. All right, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. So you sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? Maybe. And when are they gonna come? You happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? Yeah, they mentioned something coming a little after the sun starts to tilt. So maybe around 4 p.m.? It's 3:30 p.m. right now. So we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine. It's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my size and the weight of my bread. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? She's a foreigner. How about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that? Wonder what happened. Guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran over to where that person was standing. Who is this certain someone? Who?
What?
Ah. You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Who you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard!
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you guys doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
And today is a wonderful day, well.
You're done for!
That was a Mahiru voice clip. That was definitely not a Mekon voice clip. And that is definitely not a Mekon line. You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like.
Well...
You two, Oh, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really sucks at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh, my.
Huh? Could that be what you ladies are here for? Oh, that's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. Oh, I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time? Oh, well... You see.
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Wow. He got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well...
I really have no desire to do something so rude like to decline the offer. At all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
That's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey!
Hey, is it all right if we go inside now? Ibuki was going to eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing. Let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. Alright, let's wait inside until Miss Sonia arrives. An army marches on its stomach, while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. I'm gonna heartily eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? Of course there is, it's Japan. Well, maybe. I don't know where Jabberwock Islands is. Yeah, I always said something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. Well, let's go wait inside. Oh, what are you guys going to do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know. Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go back to the bathroom so you can change. Of course it's a Speedo. Of course it's a fucking Speedo. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
If something pulls out, if this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. Hey! What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with... Bro. Kazuichi. My brother in Christ. You have violated the dude code. The dude code clearly states you do not match with your brothers in swimsuits. You do not match swimsuits. And you especially do not match Speedos. Don't do it. My brother, Kazuichi Soda. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to write you up for violating the dude code. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. I just enforce it. It's just the way the rules are. Sorry, I can't. They're the best rules. The dude code rules. Sorry, man. It's the way it is. I'm gonna have to write you up. It matching? That I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Yep. Something did happen. Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she come running from the beach?
I'm
sorry. I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru? She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she'd totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Anyway, she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? If she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
Whoa! When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around...
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
It's a serious burden. That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
I don't know, you can play beach volleyball maybe. But how should I say this? This is what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a darling swimsuit, it makes you look a little excited. Right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying?
Oh.
I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. She's dreamed of blonde? size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit.
Hey.
I don't look good in it. Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dum, thump, thump, ba-dum. Probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, I kept waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person walked through it was... Oh...
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
Nothing good.
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these.
Maybe.
On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Oh, yeah. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
And we got a nurse right over
I'm
there.
all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to get treated, and you may also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? Hmm?
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's
Too
a little.
obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
Kazuichi, my boy.
It wasn't
My
for my
brother.
enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
I don't think you could even swim off the island, even if it was possible. 'Cause you gotta like cross an ocean, and you don't even know where the nearest landmass is.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my
This body too, man. Oh, of course we gotta show it again.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone. Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here. It's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia's here! He's doubled down on excitement. I don't think that's excitement. I think that's terror. All right. What kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? It's gonna be... Of course. Yep.
It's a wetsuit!
Of course. It can't get that good for you, Kazuichi.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really,
It is my bad.
Oh my.
I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy is quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're going to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. You think you can make an exception? Pretty please. Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then,
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Oh, Miss Sonia's just so kind.
All right!
Now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up!
Shut up! There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I need it. I'll promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. You are on the fast track to being friend zoned, my friend. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he pulled it out of the diner. Surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Let's go set up the beach, shall we? Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
Let it begin.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Probably the beach house. Did that scream just now come from in here? Cautiously, I reached my hand towards the doorknob. As I twisted the doorknob and tried to open the door, it won't open. Block. No, this is different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side. What does this mean? Kazuichi's scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No. What am I being nervous about? There is no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. There's a murder weapon. And there's the body. The scream wasn't as intense. Yeah, I like Danganronpa. I like seeing child murder. Sometimes I'm glad Benji doesn't watch watch my streams. This is one of those moments. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Chapter 2, Sin and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Deadly Life. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But Are you kidding me? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Grab the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had changed and whatnot. Must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
Well, what the hell is this? Why? Why Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a second. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So, don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right! What, you guys killed her?
Who lies?
You killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Like...
You guys think that's an accident? That still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
is the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not going to lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. It's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Then whose fault is it again?
Yoo-hoo!
To find out, we hold the class trial.
So,
Let's begin already. No why? Just begin already.
it's the Monokuma file!
This should start to feel similar.
Do your
Now then.
best.
Do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? that I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took away everything, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears. They can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, do we have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
We should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki,
Well,
the killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never
I'll
forgive.
never allow it.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then, let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this. But that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can stop this. Ah yes, we got that main character syndrome. First, you need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. And if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. Then, I'm gonna find the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. All right. Let's begin with the interrogations.
How suspicious.
I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
I know the footprints from earlier. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that?
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did. At first, I tried going into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open. So I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed the footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a swim, right? Could those footprints be?
well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
but still.
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then, whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It is no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that could be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. According to the Monokuma file, a fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Oh, this metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed on the game on the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but... Did you play it too? Of course she did. And I'm sure you know this. This case, the time is... This case... English. Speak the English. Speak English properly, dumbass. The case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it still was ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over. But you were able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Say so. Peko! I will never forgive killing.
However,
Yaki seemed quite different from her usual self. I just feel very strongly about killing. That? It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Then to say, alright, Kazuichi! My brother! That's weird. What do you mean?
Ah,
Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. I opened it a few days ago. I'm pretty sure there were a larger variety of drinks.
man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just... The heck? You started it. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look like either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. That sounds like Kyoko. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
That mask? You've seen this? Sandwich Esper Ito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the truth. Ibuki! You seem to be doing well. This is too weird. Something weird should only happen in song lyrics. There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked, as if she crawled through them. Probably streaked from Mahi, who tried to run away during the attack. So, she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. And then that's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry! Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken away from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it was all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Ah, you're dumb. I was telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. Not help. You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. I guess I should check the inside too. take a look at the body. She's lost all the life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me. I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. Q-tips in my ear. Not exactly healthy. They're not recommended. But it feels so good. but we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked, and tried to crawl to the floor. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor, streak, as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and lost breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Let's look inside the shower room now. This is a really nice, spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. He's one unreasonable rule. There's a window. It's small. Maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. Can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high, even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. Probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through here.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It's like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not going to matter. Fine, I'll leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh and then bent over under the window.
Right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
I don't think they're giving you massages, friend.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
And I jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? The problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. Looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
Well, what the heck? I didn't even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh, well, it's not the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window. That's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Yeah, there's other stuff to look at. Okay. There's a toilet. They can't really use it as a step stool. Alright. Might still be things I haven't investigated yet. Like, oh. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. We should probably investigate inside here, too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. So much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint sprays too. How much else that could be related to the incident? A lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. Two boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. There's the camera. Oh, well, who do we have up here?
I've been found.
Yes, you have. Yummy! Something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Any candy in the floor on a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yeah, it was Hyoko. Who do we know that eats gummies? I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. I guess I've finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. I shouldn't try investigating that again to find out why mine got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Yeah, yep. It was totally Hajime. Hajime totally did. Girl E in that game was killed by a single blow from the metal bat.
Actually,
Followed that trip wrong. Missing link. That's the killer's motive for the killing this time. Then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. So, gamer girl. Hey, Chiaki. I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Kiyohiko! Because of course. Oh! It's
Hello
you!
there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. Her to be killed? If only I could have taken her place. I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you. You know, Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. You? Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? Yes, Monami, you did do bad. Prepare for a beating. Just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate. Oh yes, we're doing real great at that. Real great. Especially with him. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Yes, and he's very good at it.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
But
Now's not the time to make for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
man,
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game. There's really no reason for you to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Alright, let's get this thing going. Even if I do play this, I might just get game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that down 5? Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. And the hidden command is you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. All right. Just need to press down 5 times in the title screen. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Truth Edition. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Let's go, boys. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled out that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. Will the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition? Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, where it all began. Now loading. First day. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. Okay. That one is Mahiru. The bitchy one, B, is Yoko. Girl A, Mikan. I don't know what who the other one is. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. As the way girl B treats people, even loan sharks are looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It is so fun to bully girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go! Girlie, what happened? I don't know. I walked by in front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the girl? Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge to get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. You should. You should. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Let's get it open right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry! Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh. So someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might be still be... They still might be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up! What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do now? What should I do? See, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. I mean the big hole in the window? Could that be it? Ah, the window is broken. Really? Really? I didn't know. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died. But I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over. All the gravel is scattered. Must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Wait, why? It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room... Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. Probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Getting a whole bunch of truth bullets. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around, too. That's bad. Uber bad. You better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this incident to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave without me. Third day. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're going to confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got us killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She's probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. You told me none of this would have happened. Girl, don't tell me you... That bitch. Thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then, she lost consciousness with things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's it's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, girlie! Who's that? That bitch, girlie, was it? Or it is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. We did it. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted.
Yep.
You filled in all 4 events from the first to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? Like Girl A and Girl B? Names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
Should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is on this roll. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan/scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Tsukumi, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Producer Supreme, Monokuma. Well, wait just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! You have finally beaten the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right! That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way,
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Hey! Answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school.
isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! And now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize. There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize. Ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that. Connected to that this time too. Is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives. Our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Yes, it is. Then what did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction? That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories? So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, you gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? And I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death, about whatever this game is true or not. If we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while we're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. See, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now. We won't learn anything, we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why? Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting for a work.
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If we've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No. Maybe I'm being too conceited. Kind of like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay. Just make your point.
Well...
There's an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up. Them?
You don't know?
Why? The characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time with both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait. What should we do now? I guess the only thing we can do is go. You need to sleep. Sleep? What is this sleep? There is no sleeping. There's no sleeping for the... There is no rest for the wicked, and you are wicked. You will not... No sleeping. No sleeping. If you sleep, then I'll only have one viewer. And I don't even know who the one viewer is. Good. No sleep. If you do sleep, you'll fall asleep at your desk or whatever you're watching this on so that you will keep your view on the stream. That's the only acceptable terms. You fall asleep watching the stream. Because I need those views. All right. Go to the airport. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. Names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsukumi, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, Kazuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself out of Japan.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. Probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. You lie? You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like... I'm on the same team as Nagito again. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Alright. Well, let's start with the bitch.
There!
I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to you impotent regular people like you. Regular. He's right, but I might be a regular guy. I also have an ultimate talent. At least I should have. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No. Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Really? Really? I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. Your timid tone. Pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru?
Well,
I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her. Could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? Excuse me. She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiru invited Mikan? Why? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There's a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was...
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see. I see.
But disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with the department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
It turns out, Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She did something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... You know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. Let's see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still,
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, can you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt. That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? Being quiet as ever. Counting on you, Kyoko.
hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, he should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
that's weird.
Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye!
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Jackie, what should we do? Go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? Very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there. I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your clue to say yes. Alright, let's head out. Yep. Yep. Door looks unlocked.
Phew!
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Well, what do we have here? Compared to my tiny room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru's here, but she's not. And I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. kidding. Are you that kind of person? Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, would that be the reason she said that?
See?
What? It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? First we got up air.
No.
Yeah. Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye. Photos. Mahiru must have taken them. Probably developed them in super. In this situation, a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Those is going to look like landscapes. One of those ominous surveillance cameras. Alright. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There's a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. Broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiyoko showed the photo to me, I was stunned in silence. Is it the whole class photo? Oh. Well, don't show this one to Kazuichi. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. Are we just not gonna acknowledge what that looks like? One more. This is the last photo. Ugh. It's probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed in the day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. With that, we've finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. Depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note left inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the video game. If you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. Well, then. Hiko beat it first.
Wait,
That
Time out.
Girl E is Fuyuhiko's sister. There's 2 Fuyuhikos listed in the credits. The first girl is Sonia. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else is the Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't lured there by Nagito. She received this envelope.
Yep.
That's why she played the game, right? Then the person who played this game first, this envelope, very familiar. The word sister in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey.
Yep. I'm glad we came here to investigate. We did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. To actually find out who killed Mahiru. Not much time left. Hurry. Oh, Fuyuhiko! Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence! If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? You a stalker or something? I wouldn't put it past him. Oh, don't say that. I was just thinking about you filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick your shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. Then sounds like a joke to me.
Actually,
What? It's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints they are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. If I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So,
I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful, Ada.
yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house. Can we talk to Fuyuhiko? Like, can we do that? He's not coming out, huh? Damn. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll go to the beach house. Check on the pet. Check on the shitty knee. Does this phone, does the microphone pick up my crunch? Yep. They've got the crunch. It picks up the crunch, alright. Let's talk to Gundam.
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened?
I already
sinner?
assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I have to know you fiends.
I can see it!
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature,
Which
the
matters
collective
not.
will of
But
the world.
what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. Let's see, so he wanted to be invited too. He just wants some friends. That's all. Okay, Nagito. What are you going
Now
on about?
then.
Let's try going inside.
My,
Nagito!
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an old man.
What the heck?
This bastard.
um,
You two have arrived at a good time.
big news.
Big. I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Alright. What you got,
Big
Sonia?
news.
I'll be with you in just a sec. Okay. I just had to take care of some business. Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mayur's body? Oh. Mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen,
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
well,
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
that is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask.
wow,
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed mine? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their
That's
face.
weird.
But even so, he sure chose something that stands out. That might be true,
however,
although it is easy to write this off as foolish. It might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. Very
What?
wordy. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. You speak for yourself. A serial killer. might not want to hear that, you. This is all I know about sparkling justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? Say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen,
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Could Monokuma be argued as a serial killer? Mikan, you said you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the middle bag. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I wanted you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Kyoko Sayonji. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. It was only 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hyoko? Nothing good. Okay, you. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints they were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I need access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. Stirred something shady.
Now then.
Why'd I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. Fortunately for you, Hiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hyoko Saionji. Hey, C-Meeks. How you doing, bud?
Well,
Yoko's. To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she would be in a hurry to go back to the cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there were smaller than anyone else's. Matched the footprints at the beach house. Yeah, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. I am playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, as in the title of the stream. It's a game about child murder. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
Found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's they're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. Gummy brand gummies? Sounds fun. Yeah, there should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. But what's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I'd tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. I mean, yeah, it is made in Japan. So I guess if you want to be an asshole, okay, you can call it weeb shit. Ding dong, bing bong.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. Last trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should be heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
I have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. All right. Let's go to court. He's going through something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. What is going on?
Jeez.
Yoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Yoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Jeez, make me waste my sweet ass time. I have another problem to deal with besides this one. What the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. His anger changes form. I'm right here. Uh-huh. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's no way for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? Still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins the beginning of the end. Now then, let our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, a rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart were a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened, and then stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something like this to go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really? What is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose! That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your heart. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright, before we jump into the trial, we are going to take a short break so that I can get some water and take my medication. And also so that I can use the restroom. Also so that my two viewers can use the restroom without missing anything. Whoever my two viewers are. But thank you to my two viewers, whoever you, even if you're bots, thank you. Appreciate it. Remember to hit follow. Hey, you're still alive. You're still awake, Paradox. Good. Okay. All right. Break time. You better still be awake when I get back. You better be awake. If you're not awake when I get back, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna throw hands. What the hell?
You still alive, Paradox? Still awake? No? Okay, that sucks. That's awful. I'll have to get a new Paradox, I guess. Alright. That's it. All we got. Alright. Yep, Paradox 2.0.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, E, F. And the high school girl got killed at the beginning. Using the staff role after playing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. First character the player was able to control was girl A. The identity of girl A is probably... Mahiru. Oh.
Damn it! I see!
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
You think the Harpoon
A
cares?
nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Girl bitch.
I see!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and
Also a bitch.
foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Huh?
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyper, energetic, and unique. Ibuki.
I see!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday!
Let's move on to Girl D.
Mahiru.
I see!
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Mioda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on! Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
It's true, I have a hunch, but call me out like that. You can tell you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is probably because
I can
had a
prove
little
it with
sister.
this.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little
We
sister?
touched a nerve.
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward.
I see!
One who died first.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
For some reason, my vision in this eye is
Based on Guy F's tone
like
in the game,
clearing up,
it's clear
clouding
that
up
Girl E
the
is not his little
order.
sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be
Ibuki is not
Fuyuhiko's sister.
waifu. Ibuki is not
Why do you
waifu.
sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
I mean, she's cute.
Winning personality?
She's not waifu.
Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction.
And I don't really know
That means
who would
Fuyuhiko's
be
little
best
sister
girl
is...
or waifu in this
Yeah,
game.
I have a little sister.
Combining
Something
both
wrong with that?
looks
It's just
and
a fucking game. Don't go
personality.
mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot.
Chiaki might be the best.
You suspect he's the
yeah,
killer?
Yeah, she.
A mystery that easy
She's
would make me
waifu.
feel
Chiaki is
sad.
waifu.
It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Oh, who's it going to be?
Act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko, and the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
The heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a stranger going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed. I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Oh. Okay, no.
Crap! Crap!
Damn it. Ah, damn it.
Crap!
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass
Something
that they
clicked in
heard
my
at the
head.
entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
I don't know if click this or something.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen,
Spark.
so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that up first. Alright! Make your argument. I guess it's...
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls...
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
And wait in front of the mute.
She probably used a hidden Twilight's hidden passageway as the world's...
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the mute? To go back to the... You need to go through... Plus, the other 4 girls...
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
Took a sec, but I got there.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall.
Never seen
Girl
Naruto,
E
so
killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the
cannot
office to
comment.
get the key.
all I know is
With that
I
key,
have no
she
interest
locked
in
the
watching
music room
Naruto.
from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute!
Part.
The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one!
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise that found stuff updates. Some of the white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them with a shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time will not replenish. By the way, for difficulty, set the gentle white noise from here. You get this, right? Gun something. Apparently is a skill that can increase the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck. Have fun. I mean, it's obvious. It's obviously got to be the fish tank, right?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
That's...
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
I'm guessing the solution has to be either the fish tank or the crime scene photo. Just don't know which one. I don't know what to shoot which at.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with... If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? Damn it! A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
No, the vase is in the
piano.
other room.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation.
No, it couldn't have been the vase. It would have shattered on her head of water.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with... If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She...
This is my...
Yeah, I want to retry.
We will never give up!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
It's...
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Can't possibly be the base.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
It was a thought
then
I
he attacked her
had.
with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Swimsuit strangle.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel and...
I agree with that. I got it. The killer
No.
must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Yeah.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Dump the gravel in the
Chosen it all.
swimsuit, wrap
And
the
gravel is
swimsuit up,
impossible.
use it as a
It's
club.
too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, is an important shared point. Little bat.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl Eve, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Yes.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Yes, the lolly. The lolly is the murderer.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
You know who you're dealing with?
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Yes.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
Oh, do you?
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
Is it?
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh?
It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Easy, Yakuza. What do you
If you
expect?
say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yes.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Damn it!
Yeah, that was a mistake.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Well, at least I got the counter quicker. And if I did foolishly, so it's a
Only
good
during
point.
your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Yes.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
She wouldn't have
Now that you
killed her,
mention
though.
it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter.
Where's the camera?
I'm telling the truth.
Focused on me.
Really don't know.
Focused on me.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
That place, right? Pause it.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Heath.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies. correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Oh, have you?
Hyogo, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this
I
island!
have a feeling who I think
Which
it
means
might be.
the legendary serial killer
not
Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like I'm being directed by someone.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also...
I think I figured it out. Oh, I think I figured out who the murderer is, and it's who the killer is, and it's not who I thought it was when I said I thought I knew it.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled from...
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Figure out.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Strawberry, melon, grape, gummy we found. It's yellow. It's lemon.
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong! About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
I know.
To get my revenge, I'm gonna bop you on the head with
I
all
know.
my might!
Hold on, you little
Oh, I know.
bitch.
I know.
You
Hyoko
think you're in the
wasn't
clear just because of a little
the
gummy?
murderer from the start. There's no way she would do it. Just
Don't be
because she was too
stupid. I'm
chummy.
not done backing you into a corner yet. We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
No.
That's wrong!
No, she died
I
instantly.
left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong! Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy...
I know who it is.
Yes,
I know who it
there's no
is.
doubt
Can
that
we get the
Mahiru died
voting?
instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously! That's not true!
Let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh boy.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow me to cut through those words.
Shower room not working.
Now, washing
Well,
it
you
off
should
in the
get
shower is
Danganronpa.
impossible.
It's good.
Because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
It's on
I'm
sale.
terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes
Bless me.
off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Can't do that though. It'd be against the rules.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
He didn't have any blood to begin with.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yes.
Yeah,
Very okay.
seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
That might be one reason.
Please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, Pig Bart! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being Pig Bart!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yes, please.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
He never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. Yeah, she was lying.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
No.
I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh. The letter that Hyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict evidence? Yes, it contradicts the letter from Hyoko.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah, on the second island at 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
At 2.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
They'd say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both.
I see!
Same handwriting.
The killer
same
must have
content.
forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed. The handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters!
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely
like that.
tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
Yeah, what happens if everyone kills...
What's most important
if
is what
everyone
happened
commits murder at the
afterwards.
same time
What on earth happened?
on the same person?
I fell asleep! Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine, could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Be too easy.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Don't you mean the real
What do you think
superpower?
of that,
There's
Monokuma?
teamwork?
I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey. Hey. Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. That may be true. Even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because, unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. And we're at the intermission point.
Well now.
Well then, now that class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
Hey!
Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. This is a seriously big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct!
Correct?
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Interesting.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Is it?
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Ugh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well,
I got
now
no
that we've
problems with
decided to
that.
believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Want to play a new game? Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you.
You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the controller. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path to the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. Press the escape key, review the controls. Well then, good luck. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after the kill, beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Hey!
Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Or... Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before came back. Okay. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding? Beach. Where? They climbed inside the surfboard cases.
It's all coming together.
I was thinking they left and then came back through the window.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something
Again, I know
so
who-
pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a
killer
hell of a
could,
lot more forceful once she
in
stopped being
theory,
a suspect.
I think.
No,
was thinking.
there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hyoko hasn't looked is...
Here! The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place?
And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Surfboard case.
Here!
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on. It was pretty messy, don't you think?
Messy because I had to mess it up to
Two surfboards
get
were
in there.
stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yes.
Yeah,
Very
they were
close.
quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean
Sure.
it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means
Kazuichi is the
3
third.
people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Yoko is the second.
What's wrong with
Or
that?
first.
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange.
Yuyuhiko
More
would
importantly,
be the other
let's get
one.
back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep that in position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. Change to a different truth bullet, it'll disappear from the cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize the weak spot and use that in each case. When is the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone wanting to flashback. Please remember that is only effective when you're refuting evidence. Well then, good luck, have fun.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Use something other.
What did the killer do with the blood on?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off.
They didn't have to...
What if maybe they wore one?
If they used something other... What did they do with the bloody
shit.
wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off.
They didn't have to use the...
what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Damn it.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Boys.
What if maybe they wore one?
If they used something other than the...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to use...
what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Mother...
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about... Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
I'll have to slow the time.
Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been...
No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what? I see!
Fridge.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Have you?
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator.
Really?
It's true there were drinks
Oh, shit.
in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking about it. One bucket wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through
because
those
they were in the
words.
trash can, you dumb bitch.
There were water bottles
You're
inside
not
the
paying
refrigerator.
attention to the crime scene.
How many times do I
Echo.
have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
How?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, they did that, that person would
Seems you
be...
realized who the killer is.
Yes. Yes, I have. I realized that a long
See?
time ago.
Just as I thought. Hold on.
Do you know who it
the
is,
killer
Paradox?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. The killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Nope, 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 you.
You're the only one!
It's you, big titty bitch.
Echo. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I don't know, you were
I
soaked
remember
when
when
we saw
were all
you.
meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
What? No.
If the killer really
No
did
voice
wash
on
the
that.
blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just
Well?
stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard.
You
What?
saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
What?
So
That's
maybe
your
she really
problem.
was swimming!
Why are you covering
No
for
one even
her?
saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Just a coincidence I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Window.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer's escape route. I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. Small window in the shower room.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
The only other opening in the entire...
Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Could have used her sword.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering not allowed.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
Oh, Fuyuhiko,
No,
my
they
poor
just have to
dear
use an
sweet
object.
boy.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
They could if they kept it on them.
We did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
I don't know, maybe the
And if you
giant
say she
sword
hid it in her
case on her
special
back.
place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent.
Wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So, the only thing I can think of that is the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think the object the killer used to escape out the window. Hangman's Gambit! SWORD. Bamboo. That's... God damn it. There's a bee. Bamboo sword.
I got it!
Oh yeah, there's a lot of mechanics.
Pekka,
A lot of different
you carry
minigames.
that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
You did, yes.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Pekko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Whoa! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Pekko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Pekko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come for PTA. Fever time and nega time. From this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the space key. Fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its... Oh. That's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. Press the left mouse button when applicable to destroy your opponent's verbal assault, only until your focus gauge runs out. To make sure... And nega time, your opponent can use 2. Disappear, making it quite difficult.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
Grabbed it, pulled it out.
It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
She, like,
Fuyuhiko,
and grabbed it.
why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you...
Alright.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Sword. Bag.
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
Why are you covering for her?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She had admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh god, she's gonna snap.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever
Peko's
disappeared from
gone.
this
She
world,
snapped.
the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
Yep.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice.
No, you're
in the
nuts.
name of
You need
sparkling,
help.
shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chew!
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but...
Huh? An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun
I'm
is
disappointed
revealed
they
because
don't
it
have
lies
the
just
mask on
beyond
her
your grasp.
portrait there in the.
Justice should also
On
be
the
the
side.
same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really
So yes,
crazy.
this is definitely a Kira moment. What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Is that you kind of got a group of 16 nutcases?
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's
Led
a
around
killer.
by 2 nutcases. One's a bear, one's a rabbit in diaper.
Hey, this again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows
Good.
my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Alright, time for the closing argument. Okay, what do we got? Pretty anime girl mask. Hyoko is sleeping. Hyoko put to sleep. Hyoko made a promise with someone. Killer went inside the surgical case. Lure. Next one. Next one. We'll leave next to the body. For some reason the cursor.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
Hey, Kansas party boy, how you doing?
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also
You're just
appeared
in
the game
time
as a
to
character.
miss all the action.
Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach.
Really like how the closing argument
She was
comic is
completely
drawn.
unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the
I especially
defenseless
like how
Mahiru
the
with a
killer is
specific
drawn.
weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
Oh, those pesky calling cards.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
A shit ton of water bottles.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. as long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
Justice can't be killed, but you
To
can.
protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
I'm not gonna do that.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If
Camera.
I fall here, who will
Focus
combat
on
the
me.
evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice,
Why the
a
hell?
few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Stupid camera not focusing on what it should be.
However, before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Who is found guilty? Camera. Focus on me.
pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Oh God.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
What for?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has
is.
a little more passion about them than most.
Yeah, it's called an enthusiast.
that makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described Sparkling Justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky!
Something on my
That would be me!
armrest.
Sparkling Justice!
Is the catchphrase wrong? No. So that's what it was. I think I got the difference between the serial killer and Echo. Personality.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Or Mexico.
What?
Or Portugal. Have to come with different places. SoCal. I heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack, and I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. That wasn't the case. So...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
People had to see the body.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those three. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one!
Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
And I think Peko
But even if it's the
still
motive,
gets the
it's
axe.
just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Yes. They occurred in real life. Overwhelming proof of that, too. In all of these photos. What?
I can prove it with this!
Okay, wrong crime scene.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
Thinks you have any right to question me.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I mean, if that's the case,
See, that's
why the
what you
hell
were
was he
aiming for
trying
all
to cover
along.
for her?
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place?
He's a hired gun.
Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I don't think masterminds get killed. Yeah, stage 2. I know where we fucked up. Where we got stuck.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no way need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well...
If I am a human, then I am not a tool. That's what you're saying. Oh,
You just don't know.
you just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Echo and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It is completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuryu and Yin,
I am nothing but a
they
tool.
gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
that is...
You're wrong. You're not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master always told me to hide our relationship. Young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
Tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. She never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Aww.
Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not going to go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. So I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Except when there isn't.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends. But Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plans to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling them both to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here,
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so...
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death in the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up until the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed, it's terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Kinda do. We kinda have to.
You kind of do have to judge people so that you don't end up running with like a bad crowd of people. It's always funny. It's always funny when people say, "You shouldn't judge others. Only God can do the judging." Or the flying spaghetti monster, or whatever the hell you believe in. Only God can do judging. And for whether or not you go to heaven or hell, yes. But for like associating with people in real life, yeah, you kind of do need to do some judging. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still planning to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You. Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
Tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand. Because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. No, they can understand each other. It takes some work, but you can do it. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward. Just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes?
No, we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
That's right, you guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Don't act like our loss had been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
It's a good thing this stream is almost at an end, because my throat is not feeling good. I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru. And now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
Oh, what's the use of asking someone like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool like you doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by attacking the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespans. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course! I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'd still lose Echo.
Hey.
You insist you're the killer, just as she said. You can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right?
What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
How about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Oh, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
If that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on someone. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And I admit it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool to be given to me by the Kazoo clan?
Young master.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
Here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Echo and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun. Man, even if it wasn't act of desperation, Echo's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. Too bad. You're definitely the killer. Echo, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Echo, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself? I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together since we were children. Even a tool would understand.
What?
And why?
Even so, I
wanted
wanted
you
you
to
to
escape.
escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Echo. That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it
I
already?
will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair at the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
Tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered me. That's it. How many times do I have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Gee, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. I don't get it.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Echo. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master?
Young master!
Echo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. One-woman army. Uh-oh. This cannot be. Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastard. What is this?
This can't be. This is a lie, right? Echo! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why each of disgusted me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so palatable.
Oh.
You're still What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends just got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. Still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair, it's just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You have some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I will make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died too, you know. Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Fuyuhiko!
Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
That serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Are you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like...
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't
A surprise
believe
order?
it. What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school field trip rules. Rule 6, if the blackened is exposed during the class trial, only the blackened will be executed. If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Oh, well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Like...
I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from her sight. Is he really going to be okay? To leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's probably going to get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then, all we can do is wait.
How do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mayuru's death, you know?
However,
we must put that aside since Echo has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
Yes. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. "15 days left.
right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Chapter 2, Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. And surviving students, 12. To be continued. Obtained a present! You have obtained a present. Black Dragon Blade. And that is going to be the end.
Danganronpa.
All right. All right. Man, I have to like pull back in order to properly fit on the screen. All right. That's going to be the end of the show, end of the stream. I'm very tired. Next stream on Monday. Don't know what we're gonna play. We're gonna play something. I don't know what. We'll find out when we get there. Either way, I'll see you then. You have a good night or morning. You have a good whatever. There's that ending. There it is. Bye, everybody.